Hola a todos, bienvenidos al canal. Vamos a estar jugando un rato de The Witcher 3. Vamos a continuar en donde quedamos. Continuar. Vamos a ver.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess?
A ver, coleccionemos las cartas de Gwent. Estas dos de acá.
Red, white, and rosé.
Está corriendo como a 2 FPS.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Nice tune.
Tweedledum. Your old man is your mum.
I came out of Oxenford Academy with high honours. Get any broad-shouldered lump earns more around here.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess banners? Red, white, and rosé.
I won't go. I simply won't do it. I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Deepest apologies.
¿Cómo vas, Juan? ¡No! Soy... ¿Has estado enfermo? Tienes que cuidarte, Juan.
Lepiota, where only my spirit is willing as my
I
flesh is.
once had a girl.
Bread.
Red.
Welcome, Snow White.
Mind if I...
Ay, este de pronto lo puedo vender. No te corre el live, dale refresh. Dale refresh, refresh.
See ya.
I'm going to save him. What's your stones?
Born into sun is to be born under a lucky star. The prophet Lepiota was a great wine drinker too.
You're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
You can't pull one over on me,
Ow!
Witcher.
Are
I
you
can
not
see
slut?
you're a kid.
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
Remember me? I lent you coin for wine.
What
don't you all just get off my back?
Why do you stick around here like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Slithering snake by the leg. Greetings.
You seek something? I've got it.
¿Dónde está? ¿Está bugueado?
Taxes, schmaxes, scurvy Hanses. How is a man to live?
¿Está en el árbol? ¿Dónde está?
You seek something? I've got it.
Ah. Ok. Todo loco esto escondidito por acá. Butcher.
Meat of the freshest sort, hot sausage links, ripe blood pudding.
A ver, ¿qué vende?
Fine.
Carnes. Sí, carnes varias. La skin de Ben 10. Ben 10. Yo nunca vi Ben 10.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Schmaxes, scurvy Hanses. How is a man to live?
Vamos a ver si le ganamos. ¿Lo veías cuando eras peque? Yo así nunca lo vi. Me fue re mal en esta partida. No creo que la gane. Con estas cartas. No, ay, me sale otra vez. Ya perdí. Oh. Perdí. ¿Cómo? 16, no hay manera de que yo le haga 16 puntos a él, a ella. 5 y 8. Me he aprendido antes. ¡Ay, la perdí! Cargar partida.
Sausages! Hounds!
Now you're busy.
Seek something? I've got it.
A ver si me salen mejores carticas. Es que no me salen estas pichurrias. Chao. No, ¿cómo van a hacer esa vaina? Me trampearon. ¿De dónde salió esa carta? Porque de repente el cielo. Qué estúpido, cómo me trampearon. Ya había ganado. Qué estupidez.
Meat of the freshest sort.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Schmackses, scurvy Hanses. How is a man to live?
A veces duran 11, a veces duran 3, a veces duran más. Pero sí, el más largo ha sido como de 11 a 12 horas. El más largo. le gané, sí. Tormenta de Scaligay.
A group of rogues walks amidst the trees. Willies are swinging betwixt their knees.
Oh, blast. I hawked up a bit of sick.
Long live Toussaint!
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me. Ah, perhaps.
Interested in the unusual.
You know what?
Gwent.
$42 menos 5, no te acuerdas. Go, Juan. Go, bro. Posible que no gane esta ronda. Ya la gané toda.
Long live Toussaint!
The
Mardro-
Duchess summoned him. I wonder
Mardroed.
what.
What say you we stream? Ah! Stumps.
Learn some bleating culture, Greylocks. You're in Toussaint.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banner?
How is it the Duchessa does not feel him?
This a face no ointment could help.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdal the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself. I too intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament as Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time, then, for the start of the tourney.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
48, juepucha. Vamos por esa. Entonces, esa misión es aquí nomás, allá arriba, sí. Vamos para...
Luck. Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant.
Dark secrets takes fairy tale.
Lepiotus Wisin.
Pero me he fijado, yo ya desbloqueé todas las tableros de misiones. Creo que sí.
Aria?
Witchett, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
A monster slayer? My.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Pero un hombre lobo.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fee somewhat? I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would... Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Hit the red targets. Once more.
Gladly give it another try.
Once more.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
But I did. All night I spent rubbing and sharpening.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Esto es una caca.
Come on.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers. Hey there.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
I must go to the medic about this stuff.
If I was just a lowly garrison.
You'd best behave, Frick. You're in Beauclair, see?
Stripped of all that is noble, kindness, clothes,
Oh!
These knights of ours should turn attentions to the Vantergills, parade about in tourneys.
A witcher.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is. I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway. Leaping Lebiodo's wounds.
What? Lost your nerve?
Attack! Attack!
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway.
Get the last foot.
Leaping Lebioda's wounds.
And marry days before.
Attack! Attack!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No las.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Witcher, always with reason.
Brave son Milton, you left us too soon. The sun unto song.
Can't afford a let alone.
Yes.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Do you like it here? Hey!
Vamos a mi casa y reactivamos los poderes límpicos del caballo sobre todo.
A witcher. We could use one around here, full time.
A bushel of grapes. Poor.
What are you doing?
I've got the most... widest range of goods around.
Have you heard? Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase Belgard.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
¿Y ahí qué?
Ravik's a Fourhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Fourhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Vámonos como Geralt. Soy Geralt.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
No sé si estas vainas tengan consecuencias.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Armadura que
Right, Endbrooker clans, ducks nipples, get them while they're hot.
Maybe this
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Ja, men det.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Whoa!
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Give me a minute. Need to catch my breath.
Así podemos grabar.
Are you ready? May we go?
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Primero, loot, loot, loot.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
¿Será que se convierte en un pájaro? Ese pajarito amarillo que vimos la otra vez.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linus of Metina, Reinfarn of Atra, Horm Akaspark of Meicht, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Dondal, and Say of Lyria and Rivia a prince, Geralt of Rivia, for Gregoire of Mount Gorgon let out a roaring cheer, the faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
Necesito hacer un duelo con ese príncipe.
Before us, Geralt, from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Pure gold.
Esperen, yo vi una cosa. Esperen, yo vi una cosa. Buenas. Para lo de Crash. Gracias por el Crash. Menos mal yo grabo cada 5 minutos porque esto ya me ha pasado muchas veces. Y de hecho por eso hice un segundo save ahorita. Porque casi todos los crashes han sido en puntos de save y ese tipo de cosas, puntos de grabado.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Striking
Cuando
glance.
sabemos qué hice, vamos a saltar.
Come, hap, lit, Dominic, keep, go, come, does it?
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the sands from the glass retire?
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the sands from the glass retire, and hearty toil your steeds does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
Yep.
And
The tone.
My heart.
The time. Let before.
pure gold.
Giddy up.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Sveltum de pera pura muda.
¿Lo leí? Lo leí.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean
Can't wait to take my vows. Then off to battle.
Lo leí. ¿Por qué se demora tanto en golpearlos?
Master Richard, you wouldn't be seeking an apprentice?
¿La derecha o la izquierda?
Pure gold.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoof pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Ay, no le di, no entiendo. No tiene sentido.
Pure gold.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
I'm to have a little sister.
Oh, bloody Gwent. I've lost all kinds of sleep.
parce, hágale que...
I must practice, even more than I do already.
Hey-ya!
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What tense... A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Did you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Traer los muñecos con la espada es imposible. Toca así a punta de arco.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Vamos.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice!
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1!
Giddy up. Giving me no choice.
¿Qué es esta estupidez?
Your head from my saddle.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Volvemos en otro espacio porque se ha crasheado muchas veces.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Parcero, corra. Se me va a escapar el pajarito. Parcero.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
¿Pero qué? ¿Cuántos pájaros hay ahí?
Witcher,
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
For Tucson! I shall lead you like a stuck pig.
You'll never learn.
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Quickly! From the right! Now! Cut! Slice! Smash!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata vineyards. Remember, with to set for dinner, set Vermentino, and for a winner.
You'll never learn.
Geralt of Rivia, this year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure. I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Hey-ya! Go, go.
Ah.
Hey, don't.
Esta armadura da más defensa, pero los atributos... de este son mucho mejores.
My soul sleeps. My queen thou art.
Eat, drink, and be
Pledge,
merry.
my love, to
Thus
win
spake
the tourney.
prophet
With your Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Ciao.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
My tooth! Something!
Ese Guillán es todo malagradecido. Le salvé la vida varias veces. Le ayudé con su pinche misioncita. En fin, suerte, don Guillán. Sacamos esto una vez. Pero quiero ir a mi casa. A ver si puedo poner la armadura ya. Y la espada será que la puedo poner acá. Acá arriba hay para poner cositas. Un cuadro. No quiero ese cuadro en mi habitación. Pongámoslo en el de huésped.
To think you chased off Philipert Fourfinger's hands. You've earned my regard, sir.
The bushel of grapes is more a burden than that smell of yours.
Oh!
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Por si los buscas.
Best cure for the beast, Witcher.
Y vamos al torneo.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Just you wait. A year on and some tosser will have invented the wankers of Novigrad faction.
Fuckily! Get your minging mitts off her fucking Gwent!
Wait. A year on and some tosser will have invented the wankers of Novigrad.
Gwent didn't need changing. Leave it the fuck alone.
So?
Get your minging mitts off her fucking Gwent!
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher. Eat, drink, and be merry.
You wait.
Thus spake the
A year on
prophet
and some
Lebioda.
tosser will have invented the wankers of Novigrad.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
Ni idea, no lo usaba ni la primera vez.
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hamal Ochendagbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skolt has chosen Scoia'tael. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions! Monia, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
All right. So be it.
gané. Esto ahora no es difícil. Que podría... Damas de escudo, ok.
Good match. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Bah. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ongangbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Gerard shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Hinn.
I am honored.
No dejaron grabar. Si me así pierdo. Ah, ahora sí que madre. ver, va a sacar 2 cartas. Que ya no tengo nada que hacer. Qué pereza, toca hacer todo eso que no se puede grabar entre partida y partida. Qué fastidio. Pues creo. Obviamente me va a poner una carta de cartas. Es imposible ganar. Con estas cartas no es posible ganar. Tiene 7 cartas y yo tengo 1.
It seems you had a stroke of...
Vamos a ver si ese punto de partida me deja justo antes de... cartas de sacar cartas. Haber cambiado una de estas dos. Hola. Ay, ¿cómo les di carta? ¡Qué idiotez!
It seems you had a struggle.
No. Ya lo había jugado hace muchos años, pero sí es la primera vez que estoy jugando el DLC. Estoy tratando de ganarle la partida de vuelta a este man, pero como toca jugar con ese fajo nuevo, y ese fajo no está un asco. Necesito una estrategia. Esto es de arco. ¿Dónde están los berserkers? Pues ya lo tengo todo realmente. Pues, creo. Vamos a ver. Porque este tiene demasiadas cartas de espía y siempre me jodes con eso. Termina con un montón de cartas y yo con nada de cartas y me da una paliza esa punta de cartas. Y esta es la única carta de espía que le puedo meter a este fajo. Tiene esta, tiene varias. A ver, esperar que me saque hay una que es de 4 de ataque. A ver si de pronto. Esa. ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago? Esa es la que quería preguntar. ¿Cuántos tiene? Fin. Igual tiene 13 cartas y yo tengo 6. ¿Cómo se le gana eso? No veo cómo. Y las cartas de las maidens.
Se me olvidó vender las maidens.
No, no es posible. Sacan 7 cartas. Es muy estúpido, la verdad. ¿Por qué gané? Gané. Ok. No, ni idea cómo hice para ganar. Ni idea.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hie to Skellige, ye ale-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Bueno, a darles en la jeta.
Boxing band of cream twats!
Careful, when I fuck you, you'll know it!
Let's plough this new faction out of the horses' heads!
Fuck!
¿Por qué no ataca?
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Saying triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite, once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Ah, ¿por qué tiene 7 cartas y yo 5? Pues la verdad a mí me gusta jugar es con la del norte. Con esa me va re bien con la del norte. Esta no me gusta tanto, la verdad. O sea, hay algo que no me cuadra. Creo que va a perder. Sí, a mí personalmente los Reinos del Norte es la que más me gusta de hecho, yo casi toda la jugué con eso. Casi toda la... Ah, perdí. O gané. Gané por 1. Gané. Yo toda la... Pues toda la historia, toda la historia principal y el segundo DLC, el primer DLC, todo lo usé con la del norte. Me acostumbré a eso.
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won! What a bundle of pish! Tournament's not done! Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor! Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing...
Scoia'tael!
Let the better man,
Sí,
or
de
dwarf,
hecho, yo
win!
nunca jugué con ninguna otra facción. Pues a diferencia de la del norte, a excepción de este torneo que le toca a uno jugar con esta baraja, pero la verdad no. La verdad no me gusta. Tengo esta carta con estos berserkers. Sigamos igual. Saquemos esto. Sí, pues a mí de las otros mazos, o sea, de todas las cartas que se pueden conseguir, me faltan dos cartas. Y de este DLC no sé cuántas falten, la verdad, no he hecho la corroboración. ¿Esta qué es lo que tiene? Destruir las unidades de combate cuerpo a cuerpo más fuertes. O sea, las de espadita. Espadita. ¿Con qué nos vamos de entrada? Vamos. Chao a los amigos. Démosle una bajita para que se despiste. ¿Será que me dejo perder esta ronda? Y así me evito esta trompeta. Porque es que creo que con esa trompeta me va a destruir. Chao a su trompetica. Y... ¿pero qué? ¿Cuántas tiene? Bueno, ya no hay nada que hacer sino botar cartas. Estoy jugando en Play. Botaba el oso primero. Gané. Sí, pues de hecho es muy raro porque aquí en la versión de Play hay enemigos, o sea, contrincantes que tienen la carta de Geralt y de Ciri con el poder de invocar a Roach. Pero a mí nunca me salió. O sea, a uno sí se las pueden tirar, o sea, a mí me han tirado la carta de Ciri con la invocación y de Geralt con la invocación, pero uno no la puede conseguir esa carta. ¿Por qué?
Thanks. Good game.
Así es.
Bollock blasters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige one! Or as they say, tough shite. Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Gracias, muchas gracias.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a
Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
No, ni idea. Pues yo estuve haciendo toda la colección
Dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
de todas las cartas. De hecho, aquí dice que me faltan 2 cartas de 2 jugadores X en el mapa principal. Puede ser en Velen o en Novigrado o en Skellige. Y ya termino con toda la colección de cartas de todas las facciones, menos de Skellige. Las de Skellige sí no sé, tocaría mirarlo en internet. Porque es que esa es la única misión secundaria que me falta del juego principal. Acá está de completa la colección. Pero bueno, vamos a ver. 35. Vamos a hacer esta. Estoy tratando de hacer primero todas las misiones secundarias y después ya continuar con la principal. Y pues hay páginas de como un checklist. Por ahí tengo una página de checklist de cartas y uno puede ir mirando una por una. Le dicen a uno exactamente dónde se consiguen, a excepción de hay unas cartas del mapa principal que se consiguen de manera aleatoria jugando con alguien. Entonces no hay manera de saber dónde está exactamente. Y esas son las 2 que me faltan del juego principal, que son random, entonces ni idea de dónde se consiguen. Yo quiero ir a la casa. Para acá vamos a ir. Pero podríamos ir un momentico acá. A ver si nos dan dinero. No sé si tenga dinero pendiente.
Greetings, knight. My most heartfelt gratitudes.
Wouldn't mind a glass.
Ah, pues el libro no se puede leer. Ah, esta es la espada que me gané, ¿verdad? Que me gané la espada.
Can't help.
The Duke, it is.
Well,
go in peace, fair knight. Fiddlesticks, this now.
Inventario. A ver. Parolera, más 9. Intensidad de art. Igni, axia. Bonificación de impacto crítico. Probabilidad de impacto crítico. Y la que tengo. Intensidad de señal art. Intensidad de señal 15%. Unicornio negro, ya no te necesitamos. Toca vincular la cuenta GOG. Pues igual en PlayStation pues siempre está la última versión. O sea, la versión que se instala siempre es la última. Y se actualiza solo, mejor dicho.
The guard
Entonces,
brings
la
peace
versión
to
que
our
tengo debe
domains.
ser la-
Flaunt its writ and rot in chains.
You can't pull one over on me,
Debe ser
Witcher.
la
I can
última,
see.
pero yo tengo la cuenta vinculada a GOG. ¿Qué es GOG? Ni siquiera sé qué es GOG. ¿Será que podemos poner una espada por ahora aquí? Pongamos ahí al unicornio. Y el trofeo arriba. Ah, ok, en la tienda de... En la tienda de CD Projekt, ok. Ok. Ahorita cuando termine el stream, más tarde, hago eso. A ver si mañana cuando vuelva a entrar al juego me la dan automáticamente. Esperemos que sí. Ahora tenemos que ir acá abajo. No hay ninguna cosita cerca, no. Cerca es esta.
Dark secrets.
Fairy tale.
Don't dare to think you've got heart belongs here.
Entonces la misión que vamos a hacer es afrontar lo desconocido. Ok. Pues sí, no, o sea, yo siempre trato de hacer el 100% de los juegos, pero sin... ¿Cómo se dice eso? Como sin frustrarme. O sea, digamos los trofeos de PlayStation, que yo que sé, puede ser como mata 100 jugadores con el poder de Art haciéndolos caer desde una altura, o yo que sé, mata o haz que hayan por lo menos 3 jugadores que sufran de hemorragia, veneno y quemadura simultáneamente. Esas vainas no las trato de hacer, me parece que son aburridísimas. Sí, yo con los logros, hay unos logros que me parece que simplemente son como para fastidiar. Pero sí me gusta tratar de sacarle todas las historias, tratar de sacar todas las historias secundarias, todas las historias principales. Sí, como que trato de hacer lo más posible el juego. Pero sí, ya son cosas que siento que son como puras ganas de ponerlo a sufrir ahí repitiendo lo mismo, como que ya, chao.
Witcher, surely you've technique. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
You see, Mancomb is no...
Hagámosle a la pelea.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival
Sí,
rattle.
hay otro que es como...
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top
hacer un
hunter,
contraataque, eso que uno
the
se
best
defiende
around,
automáticamente.
not one to be beaten
Como
by some inbred
10
hound.
veces seguidas sin que le hagan daño a uno. Eso está bien, o sea, como que... bleh.
Fancy insults? Not my thing. No other more effective means.
Witcher, whoa there!
Mistake.
Though a man of few words and even fewer jests, the Witcher is ever a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb. 2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Pues la verdad, digamos que las personas que han hablado del tema en YouTube y eso son como fuentes confiables.
Charge! Take him for a ride!
Acá hay una misión nueva.
Come here, be nimble, be quick.
Son como fuentes confiables. Y pues sería una nota que en serio le hicieron un DLC al Witcher 3. Pero también sería rarísimo, ¿no? O sea, el Witcher es muy famoso, pero sigue siendo un juego de hace 11 años, creo.
Whoa there! Come here,
Creo que
be
salió en
nimble, be
2015,
quick.
si no estoy mal. Es un juego súper viejo y que le estén haciendo un DLC. Me parece rarísimo. Me parece rarísimo. Pero también puede ser una estrategia buenísima por lo que ya va a salir el Witcher 4. Entonces, pues puede ser una muy buena manera de hacer publicidad. Que la gente que ya
I saw a
tiene
dead man
Witcher 3,
yesterday. Smelled funny and had no eyes.
cállese. La gente que ya tiene el Witcher 3, pues obviamente va a poder jugar el DLC y van a quedar todos entusiasmados de volver a jugar el Witcher y de pronto eso motive a esa gente a comprar el Witcher 4. Entonces, pues yo creo que sí, yo la verdad sí creo que va a existir el DLC. Pero asegurarlo, quién sabe. Ojalá sería una nota que sacaran en tercer DLC. Bueno, vamos a ver
Geralt,
este.
so content to see you. Le Papillon, Troubadour, remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had a chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in his cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
Need something? From me?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
Sí, pues yo no sé si lo compraría de una, pues por cuestiones económicas, pero uy, sí, me encantaría poder jugar un tercer DLC. De por sí que están re bien hechos, o sea, este juego no solo es famoso porque el juego es muy bueno, pues su juego principal es muy bueno, tiene muchas historias diferentes, o sea, es súper interesante, sino porque además los DLCs que le hicieron en serio son como juegos totalmente nuevos, entonces digamos, y largos, digamos el Blood and Wine es súper gigante, tiene su propio mapa, o sea, en serio se dieron garra haciéndolo, entonces eso hace que este juego sea tan querido. Entonces si hacen un tercer DLC, pues me imagino que va a ser igual de masivo, o sea, sería muy bueno, sería una nota.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Who's gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely.
O sea, no solo que
but
lo
you
hayan
must take me
agregado,
with
sino
you,
la
for I
calidad
must
del
transcribe
mapa, o sea,
all
esta
that
ciudad es
occurs
increíble.
as it happens.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go, it'll cost you more.
Naturally. To be expected. Yes, by all means. As you wish.
El DLC de Heart of Stone. Lo que pasa es que la historia de Heart of Stone es muy buena. O sea, en serio, es una historia súper interesante, profunda, con muchas variantes. ¿Me entiendes? Como que uno empieza una misión y se va para otro lado y se va para otro lado y se va para otro lado. O sea, está muy bien contado. O sea, el escritor de las historias como tal es un duro, o sea, son muy buenos.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Look.
The Duchess. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong. Scissors are completely dull. No way he could use these to cut hair.
You scoundrel.
This jar's empty too.
Subjects aplenty for ballots all around, they said. Lying
misión de
there for the
Merlín?
taking. But I never believed it.
No sé cuál es la misión de Merlín. Son tantas que ni idea. Y tantos personajes que no los recuerdo todos. La misión de las cucharas, no. De hecho, yo le vendí cucharas a alguien. A un tendero le vendí unas cucharas que tenía. ¿Las necesitaba? Ya las vendí. Entonces, no sé, no he hecho misión de cucharas. No, pero de cucharas no he hecho ninguna misión que tenga que ver con cucharas. Recuerdo que vendí cucharas en alguno de los mercaderes, le vendí unas cucharas que tenía. Y ya ni me acuerdo a cuál.
More action, excitement, a twist. The pacing's all wrong.
This jar's empty too. The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Sí, es que todavía me faltan muchas. O sea, la principal la tengo en stand-by. Y estas son las que se han desbloqueado. Entonces estas de acá. Y las visiones del mapa, o sea, las de los tabloides, ya las reclamé todas. Entonces no sé qué misión será, la verdad. Pero si voy a necesitar cucharas, pues tenaz porque ya las vendí. Y acá hay otra misión disponible.
Shaylee got shone in its azure glow, sand marking times like curtesical flow.
Mapa. Lo he marcado porque...
They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown that were barber to find.
Gotta do that the whole way.
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Ah! Save me! Witcher!
You like that silver?
What beast was that?
An Archaspore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archaspore's core. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The friseur had been nabbed by Ord. Most there! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
A basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
A clue! I think I found one. No, seems not.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew, what luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard-pressed to find a rhyme for that. So? On his trail yet, are you?
¿Qué mamer usted? Deje de cruzarse o le...
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
Ah, esa es la que estoy haciendo. Esa es la principal. O sea, es la que tengo. No estoy haciendo, sino la que tengo. Tengo principal acá. Pasar el trance. La tengo ahí en stand-by mientras hago las.
A talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
At the Covenant Court, they'll have nothing else. No damsel will manage to resist. Follow more! Hands down! Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bum-botched cove here. We're in Nilfgaard, you bungmunch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabry my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
It's hair. It'll grow back. Really want to kill a man because he gave you a bad cut.
And who are you, gadabout, to lecture me, a heraldic lord? We've a bleeding champion of the oppressed men. At him!
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I shall slaughter that shit stylist out of my way!
Never fear! I'm noting it all down!
Ish, como me desesperan los arqueros en este combate.
That was good! Do it again! Oh, that was good. Do it again.
Le Papillon, Le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet, both of you. I've got it. They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The Witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the Witcher's blade, the knight's guts plopped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually.
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need and come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Okay. Por esa otra misión. Desbloquear esa misioncita de allá. Perro.
What's going on there?
Guess as champion.
I once had a blow, should I say?
Where only my spirit is willing is my flame.
Está la inmunda vomitando, está limpiando un reguero de sangre. Esto lo que es un moridero ni el hijo de madre.
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do
Was that
something?
truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure.
He vuelto.
Even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then wag! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? What? Much too much.
Pero es que eso no es nada, parcero.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it. Greetings.
Severo morir de calor.
Lepiota. Where only my spirit is willing.
Oh!
It's
Corridor.
not that a man's as fit as a... If he never gifts his lady a rojo...
Toca grabar reseguido porque este juego sí tiene un problema y es que se crashea súper seguido. Pues toca estar grabando. Porque
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Vamos para allá. Porque me suena ese nombre de Milton Periac, Peri. Fastidio que estaba en la tierra punta. Se autopone con el más lejano.
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Primero vamos a mirar qué podemos conseguir. Ahorita esperamos a la noche. Necesito una llave. ¿Qué gato? Me perdí. ¿Esta es la salida? Sí. Entonces por aquí bajamos. Ahorita me fui para allá abajo, pero sigamos por este lado. Entonces podemos ir también por acá. Y podemos subir de nuevo por acá. Acá hay una puerta rara que debe estar cerrada. Entonces el otro camino es el este. Hay gente.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Loot, loot, loot. No. esperar otro camino. Pero quédese quieto. Aquí fue donde estuvimos ahorita. Hay como un altar. Y acá hay otra puerta rara. O sea, hay dos puertas raras, dos puertas verdes. Buildis. Y por acá volvemos al sitio principal. Y se supone que tengo que esperar al anochecer. Hola gato. Esto tiene llave. Quizás. ¿Qué me está diciendo que me salga?
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Louis de Corentin died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Possible.
Me tocó el verde. ¿Quién está ahí?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Yo vi a alguien aparecer ahí.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest! How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me!"
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more!
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart!
Louis de Corentin, raise your sighs to the prophet Lebioda on his behalf.
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Dejémosle las velitas prendidas a Margot.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Hola, Vane, ¿cómo vas?
That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up.
Saliendo de clase, ¿qué tal estuvo tu clase? Chévere, chévere. Fenómeno. ¿Y ya viste la clase que te faltaba ver de la que perdiste, que tú tenías dos y que ya habías visto una, pero te faltaba la otra y no sé si la viste y ya la viste?
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Sweet prophet, love you always taught. Where am I?
Kiss a dozers.
What? The beast is punishment for our
Vive
lax
la
morals.
fête!
Quite a fragrant wind.
Muy bien, vale.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets
Patrolling on an
now.
empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
What a specimen. He's scared the fright of me. Or work and no play.
Ah!
Shoot the beast, you spy! Tell the commander, be spry!
What say you we strip and stop?
Need to go around. medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. Bush. All right. Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
¿Cómo sé qué cartas me dieron? Nunca me... Ni idea qué cartas fueron.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best the beast.
Yeah, drink, food.
Yes, yes, like you drunk in the gutter again.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Yeah, drink, food. Only words they know.
Where's that coat gone this time?
It's thin scrapings around here. Listo, gatos.
Esto es nuevo. Bueno, mañana vemos si podemos seguir con la historia principal. De pronto más tarde hago esto. Y adelanto algo de estas misiones. Hay una que es importante. Esta. Pero bueno, vamos a ver. Mañana sí podemos adelantar el pasar el trance. Pero por hoy esto fue todo. Muchas gracias a los que estuvieron acá. Un saludo a F2P Steam. Bienvenido al canal. Muchas gracias por las ayudas ahí, por la conversación. Recuerden que pueden seguir como ViciousP en Twitch, en YouTube, en Kik, en TikTok y en Discord. Todos invitadísimos a seguirme en cualquiera de mis canales. Y nada, nos vemos mañana. Para los que están en Twitch, si pueden dejar el stream abierto otros 3 minuticos, ahí les voy a dejar algo de publicidad. Si Twitch se las envía, eso sí, solo le digo publicidad y él decide si envía o no envía. Chau, Bunny. Y pues nada, ahí les dejo los 3 minuticos de publicidad. Y muchas gracias a todos por estar acá, espero se hayan divertido. Nos vemos en la próxima. Adiós. Chau.